I actually drew so much yesterday, my shoulder was a little out of place. I got a couple shoulder injuries from vehicular incidents, and they kind of stick around. It's kind of injuries you get for the rest of your life. You got to take care of it. There was a time I didn't feel it when I was doing a lot of physical training. I'm not doing quite that much anymore. I just do a little bit to try and stay in shape. I've been stepping it up though, so I think that's been helping with my posture, and so I'm not a complete hypocrite. I preach you need to take care of yourself. You need to watch your health. It's step one of being a good artist. Like you you got to be healthy because you're gonna spend a great amount of time hunched over your art. It really starts messing with your posture. Everything gets messed up. Um, it's something you absolutely have to take care of if you want to be an artist. So I guess um, another thing I preach is positive mental attitude. Someone trying to stay positive. That's good. I've been stepping up my exercise a bit. Um, and can I get rid of this too? So Twitch has a new AI that's like stopping some of the bots. Apparently, it's not stopping all of them. Um, so I just got another. This one's quick. Normally, it takes them an hour to send me a. Takes them an hour. Let's see if I can. Can I do anything from here? Oh wow, I'll have to mess with that later. I guess maybe the chatbots are getting smarter too. I don't know. Um, we'll try to do something to figure that out later. But again, uh, straight to. I did also, while I'm staying positive, I did say that my New Year's resolution was to be full of more hate. So I hate you AI. I hate you chatbots. I hate you worthless comments trying to sell me views. Like I don't want bots. Um I have a very small audience, but I see my analytics and um it's cool. Most people that watch me or subscribe to me. That's great. That means that everybody here is real. Uh, you know, I think that's pretty awesome. How do I do this? How do I get this number to be what I want? I don't know. I guess I can just type. This is the number I was using. And let's just get right into it. So, I'm being silly with my New Year's resolution. I don't really care for New Year's resolutions. It's not something that I subscribe to. I believe in self improvement daily, if you try to be a better you than you were yesterday, and sometimes sometimes it's imperceptible, right? Sometimes you can't tell if you've actually made a difference from here to yesterday. But just having the mindset of trying like that won't reach. It won't reach. And yet that's where it's supposed to be. Okay. That doesn't look right now. All right, we'll just get rid of it. We'll move it as much as we can. Oh, we'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it and redo it. The point is to do it right. Whatever that takes. Unfortunately, that's where I'm at. I mean, I wish I had set lower standards for myself, but that just isn't the case here. All right, let's try this again. So yeah, I'm probably my. Ooh, what's that? I'm sure my speech is all disjointed. I'm not very don't have a very cohesive kind of thing going on right now. I think because I staggered him, I messed up. Yeah, I think I shouldn't have staggered him. That's why I didn't look quite right on the other one. Man. Anyway, I swore to spread more hate, but I was kidding a little bit. Not really. You know how that goes. You know how it is. Um, so man, I totally lost it. So I'm being my self improvement journey is going pretty well because of all the hate that I'm spreading. Is what I'm trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Nope. How are we going to make that leap? I guess the only thing to do is to move this as well. course, I couldn't make it easy for myself. I'm trying to get away at least from the self hatred and focus on the hatred of others. It's mostly other people's fault. I mean, for like a lot of things that like hatred exists in the first place, that I'm full of hatred at all. Um, it's other people's fault, is what I'm trying to say. So they should be the ones who feel the brunt of it. I mean, that's just common sense. That's not going to reach there. There's no way in how I can make this reach to that. Oh, this is the wrong size too. So okay, this thing is too small. That should probably uh ameliorate our problem, if I'm using that word correctly. I've been punching above my um vocabulary weight for a while now. Not really. I'm actually rather articulate, believe it or not. This drawing takes a lot of my brain power, so a lot of that goes away. You don't get to see that. A lot of it goes away while I'm doing the stream. Like right now, do you see me being quiet? It's because of my attention is split. I can only focus on so much at once. Can I make that leap there? I think I can make that leap there. Okay. Oops. Look how blurry this thing gets. I mean, that's unacceptable. Okay. Man, I can't finish this thought. Oh well, doesn't matter. See, positivity. So I'm being more positive in my hate. That's the long-winded nonsense I was trying to say. That's what I was on about. Yes, it's absolute nonsense. But like you don't deserve the hate. It's not, a lot of everything that you do is not your fault. Not everything. So you definitely have a lot of power and can influence the world around you and make it what you want. That's what I'm trying to do. But you have to realize that not everything is in your power. Um, some things are just not something for you to deal with. Some things are other people's fault. You, it's not always perfectly clear where that line is. But you definitely, I think, in my opinion, you should err on the side of it being somebody else's fault. Especially if you're the kind of person who's into uh accountability and self responsibility, like um then you might want to ease up on yourself because not everybody's into that. Not everybody's into that, and you may be unfairly unfairly judging yourself. How come I can't? All right, screw this. Let me draw there, damn it. It's like, oh, that part's transparent, so it's not the same. You can't draw there. So annoying. I didn't tell you to be transparent. I don't know how you got all transparent like that. Controls better. Controls better because I can hold it and let go. Okay. Got to switch to the control button. That will speed up my work ever so slightly. But when you're doing a project this big, every little bit counts. And it reminds me a lot of when I was tattooing. Um, like applying your A&D, or grabbing a new paper towel, or you're wiping away at the excess ink and blood. All that stuff ate up time. All that stuff added up. All of it added up. You have to be weary of all that stuff. Okay. Now we can make it across. Didn't think I would have to be doing this. Why are you doing that? Don't be dumb, man. Stop being dumb and weird. Just do cool stuff. Don't do all this weird stuff you do. Do the stuff I want. Mm-hmm. Why won't you put one down, but you won't put in the other one? Dude, you're. Why does it do that? What is. What the hell are you doing? I don't get that. Could you please put a freaking circle down without me having to tap it 100 million times? I don't get it. Uh, I don't get it. Why is it being difficult? Just putting it down whenever it wants and not when I want. Dude, you can't. This is unacceptable. Put it down when I say put it down. Good grief. What's so hard about this? Is it my nib? Is it. All right. This is excruciatingly annoying. I press. Now put it down. Holy smokes, what is your problem? Quit being so dumb. This is madness. I mean, I'm just going to restart it. Okay, it's auto saving. Size one pick. No, not one pixel. Are you seriously laying down one pixel? Height with 0, 0. How? I'm going to restart it and see if that fixes it because this is ridiculous. Is this why it doesn't put it down sometimes? Because sometimes it's like, I don't know. I don't know what setting I messed with that it doesn't want to put it down. Just like put the bloody thing down, man. I don't know how to fix it. But I know I don't need it doing that. What do you mean 0 pixels, you stupid? I set you to a setting 27.5. That's what I want. So what do you mean 0, 0? It's doing it again. Oh boy. That's going to drive me nuts. That's going to drive me super crazy. I can't. I just can't. That's not something that we as humans should have to deal with. Well, let's see. You're doing it again. I don't know. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. Okay. Can't really see anything there, so I guess we can leave it. Hmm. Let's see. Let's. Yeah, this circle looks a little off, huh? Doesn't really matter. We don't want it to be too perfect. Not that there was a danger of that happening. No, I just had a thought that I'm already like, in a way, 100% failed at this drawing because, well, I mean, I didn't really go in with a whole lot of expectations, but I did think I did think that more of my style would come out, and instead, this thing's only empowered me to be more realistic and kind of took out a lot of my style. Uh, you know, part of that was fear, which I don't like making decisions based on fear. Uh, but I fell back. I fell back on fundamentals, which isn't the worst thing you can do. And I'm not like displeased or saying it's bad. Um, I'm just like not sure if I was able to put my vision into the way I wanted. I think that I ended up feeling constrained a bit to do something like that. And constraint is definitely not why I do art. Uh, that's 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 not what I want from art. That's not why I do it. Whoa. Apparently that deletes the entire bloody thing straight to the bottom. Okay. Push backspace. That's interesting. Imagine you put a hole in my whole artwork. Good grief, I'd be so mad. mm, mm, Let me do it like this. Oh, dumb, dumb. Doing it again. Wow, you guys sound awful. This is like that. You hear a band that's like a fake band in a movie and they really suck, and it's like, it's like the casting director's son's band or something. Dungeon Shaker. You guys sound awful. Wow. Wow, I haven't heard anything that crappy in quite a while. I don't want anyone to discourage anyone from making art, but man, you guys suck. You guys need a lesson. Uh, you guys need a music lesson real bad. Um, real bad. Holy smokes. That's wow. Talk about suck. Oh wow, they're getting worse. This is so bad, it's good. Oh man. Oh, you guys are freaking awful. Wow, I haven't heard anything this bad in quite some time, guys. Thank you for this incredibly feel good laugh, man. You guys are really freaking trash. Oh my god, Dungeon Shaker, you suck. I mean, God bless your hearts trying, man. Oh, it's bloody awful. Wow. Wow. I see that rhyme book is coming in handy. Wow. Wow. Guys, guys. This is awesome. I can't believe anyone's so bad. Oh, I don't really like that now. It looks wrong, huh? Nothing to do but do it again. See, this is maybe I'm too hard on myself, but these guys were not hard enough. Why don't when did I do that? Wow. Oh, what was that, dude? That was bloody awful. Oh, oh man. Oh, they're glad there's more. There's more. Wow. I'm still impressed by how horrible this is. Yeah, I accidentally did that on this layer, but that's okay. Oh man, I hope that guy does his high pitch thing again. That was amazing. It was so good. Oh man, it's like it sounds like somebody took their their middle school metal band to a talent show, and their singer is their loser basement dwelling uncle. uh, and I know all about loser basement dwelling uncles, guys. So don't. Oh my goodness, it's bloody awful, man. Oh, that didn't come out right. That looks good. Oh, it was a short little demo, man. There was only two songs. Ain't that a shame? That was the best and crappiest thing I've heard in quite some time. Oh, those aren't even close enough to attach. But I can move these. Damn it, I did it again. Let's see. That still doesn't get me there. If we can just do it like this, then. Right. I think that'll get me there. Let's just test it out real quick. Still doesn't do it. Let's try it this way. Okay, that gets me there. But wait, yeah, it would look better this way too. Man, I'm not like I feel like yesterday I nailed it really good. I don't know what's happened today. What sucks is like this band is like mediocre. They're all like not this band, the this new band that I'm listening to. They're like mediocre. They're all right. There's nothing wrong with them, but I wish I was listening to that other terrible band. They were so awful. They were so awful. At least they were making me laugh. They were better than this band because this band is just like mediocre. It's like they say in art, the worst thing you can do is be boring, right? It's probably not helping my case doing these streams. But the streams help. I got to do the streams, guys. The streams help me like talking to nothing, even if nobody's here. Sometimes you guys are here. I appreciate when you guys stop in. I love it. Don't get me wrong, but even just talking, like, I think gets me in the in the right frame of mind where I'm actually doing something, and doing something is infinitely preferable to thinking about something. Because I think I figured out all art block, and it's because a lot of us artists are thinkers, and we're artists because we're thinkers, and we think about stuff all the time. We come up with all these great ideas. We don't put any of it into action because we're too busy thinking. It's a good gonna make a video about it. No, it's too close. Whatever. I want it more this way, actually. Yeah, that's why I redid it in the first place. I'm okay with that. Just give it a quick little swipe. Okay with that too. Mm, not enough space. I guess we can leave that first one. Still not enough. There we go. That's the stuff. All right, and that's not worth messing with. Something about that looks pretty good. Why are these so close together, though? I may have messed this up. Yep. Well, look, that piece looks ultra big now. Ah, mess with one thing, messes with everything. Like, these look a lot smaller than those. Okay. We're not going to freak out. We can fix this. Just make this a little smaller. No big deal. We'll grab. Sucks though, because the more I work on it, the more problems I see with it. The more I want to mess around with it. The more I can't leave it alone. I gotta pick at it. Oh no, that's not what I want. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, how do I? Try it like this. That does look better. This sounds real nice. All right, and we're a fifth of the way through this playlist. That's cool. I don't hate this, but I'm skeptical because it's a female singer, and this is just an intro though, so we'll see when we get to the meat of it. It doesn't look right. Okay, we'll fix that right now. But this looks fine. We're just going to keep going in this fashion. Except we're going to fix this up a bit. I think, yeah. There we go. That looks pretty good. Oh, is it a male and a female? That makes me double skeptical. Although, Cradle of Filth is great. King Diamond has a female backup singer now. I love King Diamond, but I think a lot of people don't pull it off. Like Leaves Eyes. Oh, God. Oh. Although I think, to be fair, I heard a Leaves Eyes song I didn't hate. It doesn't sound terrible. I might even like it. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm okay with this other thing over here, though. But this up to here, it looks fine. Let's give this a little. Let's give this a little bloop. A little bloopity bloop. The perfect circles, they they do a thing. Can't have them be perfect. I should think I dig this a lot. They got those. They got those good drums. It's just like. Good driving drums, man. Make a huge difference. All right, let's do this part up here because if we do this, we shouldn't have to do anything else about it. That was a good jam. Let's they keep it up. Okay, I think if we just put this here, then we'll be good. Because the next one will be around here. We won't even be able to see it. So, and then we'll go. We should do this one first. Like so. And that's not even worth messing with. Okay. No, it's too much. Whoa, that's. Come on, dude. What was that? No, I lost count because of that. Something like that, but. Ah! Oh! Wait a minute. Whoa. How did I zoom in? I don't know how I zoomed in, guys. I'm so bad. I should be using my left hand on the keyboard, but this isn't like the best setup for it, so it's not really uh, s- so it's not really like making me want to. Damn it, I keep losing track. Damn it, it's too dense. There we go. A little bit too far to the left. That's good. Don't need to twist that. Can't see anything. Okay. We need one about here. Then I can go. Okay. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrongity wrong. So that won't fit there. That won't connect them, but this will. This just looks wrong to me because it is. It has to be wrong. That's definitely not what I did on the other ones. I can't make that make sense in my brain. Even that, the gaps just don't look right. Where am I? I'm too zoomed in. Yeah, it is kind of a mess in there. I can. I'm just gonna have to do whatever. No, let's put those back in. Right, and then we go like this. Did I put any down here? Yeah. I mean, it's a mess, but we'll figure it out. Let's see. Oh yeah, I looked over. Been doing it for over an hour. I've been doing just rings for over an hour. I'm slower than yesterday. I don't know how I got worse at this overnight. That's what a good night's rest does for you. That's probably why I wanted to keep going yesterday because I was like actually feeling responsive, like things were finally going my way. This thing's gonna keep bothering me. I might as well do it. Might as well fix it in here. I just guessed wrong at the angle of this. Yeah, I don't dislike this band. They're pretty good. They're pretty awesome. I'm not gonna go on my favorites playlist though. Impressive, uh, impressive start. Good intros. Nice drive. Everything's good. Everything's good. Can recommend. Uh, but only the really coolest songs. Only the really most amazing stuff goes on the playlist. Right now, there's some sort of Chimera stuff on there. There was one album that I'm not really sure about. That first song is amazing, but the rest of it, So I'm just gonna wait until I listen to it one more time, give it a final judgment, see if it deserves to be there or not. Yes, that's fine. Oh man, I spent so much time working on this last night that I didn't get to what I wanted to do. Actually looks pretty convincing except for this part. Huh, not quite what I wanted. Oh, except that I merged it. Why did I merge it? I can't merge that. Did I just merge it? How long ago did I merge it? You're not supposed to be merged, man. Stupid, stupid, stupid. You are not supposed to be merged. Great, just do. I hate digital art so much. Why? Who told you to merge? Just make me redo everything. So stupid. God, I hate your digital art. Absolutely stupid. Great. So annoying. I hate you, digital art. Can't say it enough. I couldn't merge those other layers. That would have made life a lot harder. You know what deserves more hate is digital art. Like, look at how far apart these layers are. I gotta go all the way up here so that I can turn something off so that I can see, so that I can fix something. It's like traditional art. You just make it, you just make it and it's done. How beautiful is that? Do traditional art, guys. Do traditional art. Don't do any of this jazz. Maybe if you're like me and you've done enough, Other art. Um. All right. Is this what I'm looking for? No. You're the one I'm looking for. Okay. I'm seriously gonna get an ulcer from this. Holy smokes, man. Are you doing anything? What's wrong layer? Something like that looks better. Don't be weird, Liquify. You can't help it, can you? You're just a weird little dude. Everything you do is weird. All right, so none of that really matters except that I get it on with that other thing. Not like get it on with it, but you know what I mean. Get it in line with that other thing. All right, you and you. Oops, ran out of room. You need to be down here. Anywho, and you, I might actually have to move into frame. Won't that be interesting? Hopefully, you're somewhere around here. Just guessing. And we can move you into frame, which is nice. I think you're going to be an asset to this company. Yeah, these guys are good, man. I'll dig that. Should be fine. Man, if they just do a song about killing posers, I'm all in. Whoops. Mistake. My bad. Should be right here. I wonder if Twitch sent extra bots out to see if their program could stop it. I bet they do something like that. I was just watching Heartbreak Ridge, and they're like Heartbreak Ridge, if I didn't enunciate that correctly, and they're doing this battle exercise with laser attachments to their guns, so they can shoot each other like laser tag. And they're like, "Oh, you go to this predetermined spot, and then you allow the enemy to ambush you, and that's a training exercise." And then like Clint Eastwood's character is like, "That's incredibly stupid. We're not going to do that." And he ends up ambushing the first battalion instead, or whatever. They're Company One. I don't remember what they're called. He's recon, and they're like Company One or something. What the hell was I talking about? Right. So I think Twitch was like, "Hey, hey guys, we're gonna have a new AI. We're gonna have new AI, and it's gonna stop all the unwanted comments. It's gonna make the platform better, and it's gonna be awesome. So we're gonna make a bot to test it with." And, like they know the bot is coming, so they test it. So it's just like, "Look, guys, we did it. We stopped all the bots. We stopped them with total success." And then like this comment's still here, just like, ah, ah, that tickles me. That tickles me. In case you couldn't tell, what was the last thing I did? I got all sidetracked, but that was a nice sidetrack to get on. Uh, it can't be all choo choo all the time. I don't know. I just imagine like corporate people are totally worthless. I haven't had a great experience with them guys. It's hopefully you're not soured on it, but I am. If you got an experience like that, drop it in the comments, chat me up. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. And also, I'm here for art. I don't say it anymore, so like, but I am here to help you out artistically. Whatever you might need. I actually like this female singer. She's just doing backup vocals and like little special parts. It's pretty dope. Look at me, completely different person. I normally don't say stuff like that, but she's good. See, guys, it's not just like misogyny. It's just that they suck normally. But credit is given where credit is due. This girl's good. This girl's good. This band's good. All of you other guys, take notes. Spence, Spence, badass. You guys are badass. Achilles, Achilles, Achelous. I can't even blame him. It's not a name I would have chosen. Um, it's not a name I would have chosen because what the hell is it? How do you pronounce it, right? But I don't blame him because it's so hard to come up with a name these days, man. It's worse than the car industry. If you ever wondered, that's why cars have weird names because everything's copyrighted. If not in your country, in some other nation that you're trying to sell in, it's like really, really wild. And yeah, with so many people able to make music these days, like impossible to get a good name now. So I don't blame you guys on the name. Everything else is really nice, man. Should I give it this second listen? Maybe it'll grow on me. I think I am gonna give it a second listen. Is this album over? Because it sounded like an outro. Outro. I can't pronounce things today. No, we got another song. I'll give those guys a second listen. See if it grows on me. See if it goes on my favorites. All right, where the hell was I? Right. Something like that. Looks pretty good. You're a little far apart. And of course, I did it like a dum dum. I did it dum dums. Why wouldn't I? If I'd started a new layer like I meant to, if I'd started a new layer like I meant to, I could have just moved it a little bit. Nope. It's actually pretty close. Over the heel. Got your accent. Heard your accent. Didn't say hill, they said heel. But that's okay. We like that around here. We are blessed to live in these United States that we have so much money that other countries make music in our language for us to understand. So uh, really quite fortunate for those of us to have such privilege. Yeah, these aren't quite striking me right. There we go. I should have probably gummed those up a little bit too, but I don't know. Something about them looked right to me, so I just left them. Ooh, too far apart. But I gotta use the advanced digital technique of measuring things with my finger. Yeah, that's too far apart. So what we can do, we can do this. It's still too far apart. It's kind of far apart. I guess this my thumb is telling me it's too far apart. You can't argue with the thumb. Let's try that. There's no arguing with a thumb. Okay, I like this song a little less, but it's still good. Yeah, it's too far apart. Oh, dum dum dum. All right, this time let's put it a proper space apart. That should be good with my highly advanced thumb technique here. Put it down, damn it. Yeah, there's no point in fudging that up. Oh, I had all those layers selected. Which one am I drawing in? It's the right one somehow. Yeah, I don't see any reason to fudge that up. Why is this taking me so much longer than it did yesterday? I hope I didn't. No, it looks good. I was like, I hope I don't look at. Some of it looks good. Hope I don't look at it and like, oh, I gotta redo it. I might have to work on it a little bit though. I don't like this part right here. It looks like skeleton bones as opposed to rings. This looks like rings to me. This kind of looks like skeleton bones. Things needs more black. Whoops. That. This could use some more work. This looks okay. This could use a little bit more work. This looks like it could use a little bit more work. Squishy, squishy. Where'd you come from? Here we go. Uh, Another stupid gimmick female singer. No, let's listen to Echulos' Tower of High again. That was good stuff. Then we'll listen to that trash that we just came on. What happened? Did you just sometimes YouTube just freezes up. You know how what a great program it is. I really enjoy that intro. Play it uninterrupted, please. Maybe not right. Oh, is this about Dragonlance? This music's too good about being to be about D&D. Almost every band that I listen to with D&D themed lyrics. It's a big turd. A big turdy. Turdy McGurdy. But if this is about Dragonlance, it's good. I am no less impressed. Oh, got my pants way up there. Well, I forgot this is also the biggest piece. It's the largest portion of this armor, largest visible portion of this armor. Yeah, let's go this way. No, that that one circle looks so off. That one. Hopefully it's putting it on the right layer. No. Mm, can't really tell if those are twisted or not. So don't think it's worth. Well, that's way off. That's all way off. Yeah, it's just got to go back. Trying to do it blind and it's not working. And it might end up lacking a little continuity. Let's just. Oh, okay. Do I have to go any further than this? Yes. Yes, I do. All right. Now I think we might be good. Okay, that's plenty. And since we're here, let's check our skeleton. It's a little far out, isn't it? Ishtar. I feel like that's maybe out of the Epic of Gilgamesh or something. Let me go ahead and merge you. Oh, I don't have my thing next to me. I said I was going to keep my notepad next to me. I don't have anything. Yeah, I'll be right back. Looks like an yeah, get out of there. Grab my notepad in case I get a crazy idea. Sometimes I'm scrambling for a notepad and pencil. Let's see, because this will make the song a little cooler if it's about the Epic of Gilgamesh. I've been listening to that audio to an audiobook about it. It's only a couple hours long, but it's like a lot of stuff I feel is timeless in it. Like they use the expression slip through your fingers. It will slip like water through your fingers. And I'm like, wow, that's ancient. People still use that today. At least they did when I was young. Um, and some stuff is like, I think different has changed meaning. So it's interesting that both things have happened. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Ishtar is in the Epic. That's right. She's the one who summons the bull. It's very interesting story because you're able to break it down several different ways. And um, I mean, there's just a butt ton of wisdom in there, right? And a butt ton, tangentially, is that a word that I use now? I'm not sure if I'm using it right, but I'm going to keep using it to sound smarter. Um, a buttload apparently may be an actual unit of measurement. That's kind of wild, huh? I mean, you can't believe everything on the internet, right? Um, but if the video I saw is true, then it is in fact an actual unit of measurement. But no, I didn't do more there. So, and I did too much. That whatever, whatever. Because we might have to end up moving this pad a little bit. It doesn't really look like it's resting on his chest, huh? We'll see. I can't tell if the skeleton isn't that important or if it's the most important. It may be the most important. Yeah, it actually almost most certainly is. Almost most certainly. I think you should say most certainly, right? That was a little redundant. Oh well. And something about it looks a little off though. No, that looks better. Except, yeah, that's what needs to happen. Oh, that looks better. That looks way better. Okay, my skeleton looks pretty good. Everything's lining up really well. Maybe I should have moved that first, but um, hindsight and all that. Let's make our skeleton invisible again so we can see what the hell we're doing. Almost looks better with the skeleton, huh? I prefer the organic shapes. Time to put in more circles. I think spinning everything around made it a little blurry. Yep, which is something I wanted to avoid and failed. You have to redo it all again. No, I'm just kidding. Not this time. Um, let's see what this is. How about you? How about you? Yeah, you. Let's move you a little bit because you're bothering me now. Oh, where else are you? Oh, you're that too. Okay, so I can't move you. I'll just delete some. I'll just delete some of it because that has to go there. Right. We'll just erase a little. That would be easier. Right. Let me change your shape just a little bit. Something like that. Okay. All right. Finally, we're at the next step. I can zone out for a little bit and just think about our light hitting this surface. Don't like that you did that, but all right. Wait, how about you? You better merge. Get me onto this layer, yes. Let's see. I'm gonna hate myself if I did this so much better than the other one. That it makes the other one look like trash, which has happened to me already. I'll just be perpetually doing these rings forever. How exciting. Is that right? Is there a ring there? There kind of has to be, huh? Where did that color go? Oh, or is that you? Mm. Yeah, man, I think my fear is coming true. Right before my very eyes. Yeah, yeah, I'm able to pick mm, these shapes out better than I was the other ones. Some of them, not all. It's going to turn into a mess in here, but I guess that was expected. Let's see. Where do we go with this one? Well, this looks easier. Let's go with that. I thought that looked easier. That stupid little move I did, blurring everything up. I mean, that's not right. No, that's not right. That stupid little move. It's not lined up perfectly anymore, so all the pixels blurred out. Stupid computer decisions. An absolute failure. Right, that's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah. Like, what's even the point of doing digital if you can't cut and paste stuff? What an absolute. I mean, am I missing something here? Seriously, what the hell's the point if the cut and paste option jacks up your art? What the hell am I missing here? What's the point of doing digital? What I'm like, I have to impress people. I'm, I'm trying to sell y'all a T-shirt. I'm trying to make this my thing that I do. But if I was making art just for me, which is, I guess, I don't know, man. This is like, this is some sort of hell. Lines just disappear and go wherever they want. At least this band is good. Good enough to listen to the album twice. Not not going on my favorites list though, but really good. Which way should that go? I think I should have. I think I should have worked at a much higher resolution because that might have maybe would have made it so that I could move stuff around without stuff getting all pixelized all hard. Um, I don't know if I would have been here twice as long. Cursed to draw forever and ever. I don't know. Um, I don't know, but I know that this bothers the hell out of me, and from now on, I'm doing higher resolution stuff and maybe. I'm like I said, I'll be working from here on out. I'll exclusively be doing digital from a picture until I get a nice scanner. Unfortunately, scanner's a little out of my price range right now. I would be down to try a handheld one, but they're they're all too small. I looked it up, and I need at least an 11 by 17. I'd be happy if I had a little scanner if they did that, but they don't do that. They don't work that way. They don't work that way. Uh, when I did the scan of the Dark Princess, it cost me $10. $10 for one scan. And I mean, I'm sure that the scanner was huge. I'm sure it cost thousands of dollars. And I'm not like saying the price wasn't fair. It's just like, where do I get $10 from every time? You guys went to my subscribe star. um, you know, pitched in $1 every month would have to offset some of these costs. That'd be cool. And I'm trying to give back to you guys as well. Give you something of value. Yeah, it made it slightly translucent. Oh man, that's so annoying. That's so stupid of you. I hate you, and I hope you die. Digital art. Go eat a giant human sausage. You stupid computer. Everybody, I mean, we all knew computers, robots are not to be trusted. We always knew this. We always knew this. Oh, this song's. Oh, I see. All right, this needs to go farther this way too. Huh? Well, just suddenly start going the other way. Okay, bro. No, seriously. Is it like this? I guess it is. It's probably like this. Is that how it goes? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it goes like this. That's probably how I messed up on the other one. Doesn't? Yeah. Yep. No. I think. Stupid translucency. Nobody told you to be here. Nobody said you would be translucent. You just decided to show up. Nobody wants you here, bro. Get out of here. Not you. I'm talking to translucency. You're welcome to stay. You don't have to be so quiet either. Or you can be. You can do whatever you like. But that sucks because that really did cut the clarity out. And there was already very little clarity. Look, now this looks better than that because of the clarity. Over here, it looks muddy. It looks muddy, and that's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. That didn't help, did it? It's still blurry. Like, this is what ruined it for me in the first place. And I don't know that there's anything I can do to clear it back up other than do it all over again. The other option is to go in manually with an eraser and try to clean it up. Because this, no, even that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work because look, this blurry part down here. Let's check it out. When I filled it, it didn't get any less blurry. 0% less blurry. Why do they give you tools that make everything look like crap? That looks crisp, and that does not. Is this helping? It looks so blurry, man. Nothing like that looks, nothing, none of this looks blurry like that. I just can't live with it, man. Everything else looks crisp, and that's just gonna be blurry. Learn the same lesson twice in 3 days. Guess that means I didn't learn the lesson. I didn't see that big a difference when I moved everything else around. I mean, this very thing right here, I moved it around. It didn't turn into trash like that. I moved everything else around just fine. But I guess it was just too detailed. Uh, the silence of ire. That's what you guys are experiencing. I have become incensed. I guess I should, again, trying to stay positive. I should be happy that something this incredibly annoying and denigrating, even though it's happened a couple days in a row now, I should be happy that it hasn't happened since since before 2 days ago. It hadn't happened for a couple of weeks, and I was struggling quite a bit. And it was even long enough for me to remember, forget how incredibly awful, disgusting, stupid digital art is. It was just long enough for me to forget. So, I mean, in a way, it was kind of like, hey, hey, remember me? Remember that stupid this is? Remember? It was just long enough for me to forget what a swift kick to the nuts felt like before giving me another one. Oh, this music is garbage. Scavenger, I will curse thee as if you were alive. May you do your scandalous deeds where the drunk vomits beyond the bells. You suck, scavenger. You suck. What an absolute waste. Let's go on to this next band. Let's see who. So we decide whether or not they're good. And I'm not really happy with this intro so far. So uh, you really shouldn't do spoken word if you have a heavy accent like that, though. See, I want a tiny bit of blurriness. That's why I'm doing this. This does make it a little blurry. Just a little bit, though. Not that insane amount from just moving it a little. That sounds good though. Mm-hmm. It's like barely, barely, huh? Why is it so barely, barely? Well, I mean, that looks a little better anyway. Yeah. I can feel the ulcer forming. Maybe it's just gas. It's I'm glad at least this band doesn't suck. That other band was not helping at all. Scavenger, you're trash. Scavenging for listeners. Lowest common denominator nonsense. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. This just sounded so fake. It's a little far off there, huh? Mhm. Oh, that's not great. That barely tracks. Can't see what I'm doing. All right. See no benefit to bending those a little. Hmm. Those are not great lyrics. Hmm. Mm, okay. Something like that. Nope. Nope. Keep messing it up. Let this be the last time. Look, is there any translucency here? A little bit here and there, but not like that others. I don't know why there's any translucency here. I try to take it out. There shouldn't be any. Just created all this translucency, like really messed things up. A little bit of translucency is okay because of reflected light. It saves me a little bit of work, but like, oh my god, why did it add so much? They must be trying to kill me. They must be actively trying to kill me. It hates me and it wants me dead. Well, guess what, digital art? I want you dead too. What a waste of everyone's time. Hope you're proud of yourself, digital art. What the hell's going on now? I don't seem to be getting anything out of this. What is your problem? Oh, yeah. Okay. Come on, how many brushstrokes did I take? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Digital art strikes again. No, actually, we should probably do this. That connects to that. Yeah, that connects to that. So you shouldn't be. No, it's a little off. That's okay. I'm right on the border of insane. A little bit of offness is okay. Just a tiny bit. I saw this artist that did a sculpture of a dragon. He said it had over 1,000 scales, and he sculpted each one individually. And I really liked the sculpture. It's a little cat dragon. I wanted to hit him up, excuse me, but I mean his video is way higher quality than my stuff. Um, but I didn't like his personality. He was a weird guy, and I wasn't feeling it. Um, but great video, great content. I didn't like his sense of humor. It's my loss. So whatever. But I wanted to hit him up just to tell him like, man, I feel your pain. I really do. Because we did have that in common that we're just like obsessive over details. So not no disrespect needed meant if you ever happen to see this or you know who I'm talking about. That's not my intention. I mean, that clearly looks like it goes that way, but who knows where it actually goes. That looks so much better than the bottom ones. Damn it. Oh man, I'm just like, am I gonna redo these? No, these look pretty good. Yeah, these look okay. They could use a little more black, but they look all right. I'm not gonna redo those. These, where'd you go? These might need a lot more work. Yeah, yeah, they just need more work. They're too much midtones. I could bring it back with some black. Yes, I'm back in black. Like that. But cool, not all wussy like I did it. I can't do it at a low volume. I have to shout. I don't want to shout right now. Can't really see the other ones going this way, so we'll do these. I have to really use my imagination for this. But did you guys see that story about the invisible sculpture that the artist told the buyer or something? I don't know what happened. I'm making stuff up um, based off of thumbnail because I didn't click on the video, but I don't know. It looked like it was making it look like the artist told the buyer to use his imagination. Like $18,000. Man, sometimes I think about doing modern art, but you know, I'm not a lesbian seagull, so I don't think that'd work out for me too well. By which I mean, it's all like about selling an image or something, you know? It's not really about art. It's completely black in here. I can't tell what's going on. So it was better last time, but you know what happened there? That song was kind of whack. Something seems off. I can't connect these right. I mean, if that's like that, that's got to be like this. Yeah, that's where it is. How come it doesn't continue that way? I mean, it just has to be. Mais van faire. Okay. Oh, shoulder. Maybe I should call it early today. Uh, I really want to be done with this though. I'm nowhere near it. Nowhere near done. Mm, where can I see? They look identical to me. I don't know if that's going up or down because they're circles, so it's an illusion either way. Waiting so long. Okay, changed it. I was like, you can't just do waiting so long. He changed it though. He changed it. Waiting so long. It just sounds like that so much to me. But I want these to go down, so that's what I'm going to do. Just because that's what I want. Not for any good reason. I feel like I'm messing up already. Let's see. Things were going good. Would I skip there or do I go on there? Oh, these do get tighter. Mm, anywhere I can pick out a little curve. I mean, it wouldn't even surprise me. Like, Smoke on the Water is Beethoven backwards. Brilliant. What's the other one? I forgot which metal guy did Sweet Home Alabama. Was it Mustaine? Was it Megadeth? I think it was Megadeth. It's just like does Sweet Home Alabama in the Four Horsemen solo. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Oh, maybe this should go like this because I don't know where else to go with that. What the bloody? You're not supposed to do that. Oh my freaking. I didn't have the damn thing on, and now I can see places where I've marked, and it's outside of the freaking. I hate you so much, digital art. I hate you so much. Man, it is like. I turned that on. No wonder it was working so well. I hate you so, so much. That's as far back as I can go. That's as far back as I can go. There, now I found the limit. I hate you, digital art. You stupid, stupid, stupid. Now I'm starting to feel defeated. Not supposed to let me draw outside of the freaking lines, you idiot. God damn. Look at that. Look at that. Let me do it there too. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Look right there. I can't, I can't, I can't freaking live with this. And then this damn thing only goes so far back. Look at that complicated mesh of nonsense I did in there. I just, I would like to rage quit. I don't want to be defeated. I don't want to be defeated. I feel utterly defeated. Just letting me draw over the freaking place, you stupid. Oh, man. I hate you so much. Oh man, I need to flip a table so bad. I need to flip a table so bad. Or just let me draw, wherever. And my hands gotten like accurate enough that I didn't notice right away. So I wasn't going outside the lines too much. I freaking hate digital art, man. Oh man. What's that? You ever hear that band that did that song, I'm So in Misery with You? Gee, I wonder why that came to mind. How does that even work in there? I don't know, because I don't have the original anymore. Like, how does that work? Seriously, how does that work? Where else could this possibly go? I guess it's got to go up here. I mean, I know better. If this damn thing hadn't screwed me 100 times already. Fuck now, man. I'm gonna have a conniption. That would probably be bad because I don't even know what a conniption is. I'm sure it's not good. Look, I would have got it right the first time if the bloody thing didn't let me draw in the wrong place. Smokes. I hate you, digital art. I hate you. I hate you. I hope the worst for you. I want you to die in a fire, in a slow roasting fire. Digital art. Go to hell. Look, I see purple there, and I know this can't be where it goes. There's supposed to be a little spot there. So where do I put this bloody ring? I don't know. Down here? I don't know how I missed that horribly, but okay. How did I miss that horribly? Good grief. Whatever. Don't care. That's what happened. Let's just never draw anything again. Let's just redo this for the rest of my life. Looks like this goes like this. I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to go like this. Maybe this can twist a little. That's fine. How many times am I going to have to redo this? Hmm. Next time I see digital art in real life, I'm going to punch him in the mouth. That's right, I just anthropomorphized him. Take my hate out somewhere. This hell you've created. Absolutely no shame. You have no shame and you deserve to be full of shame. I can't tell the difference between these colors. Guess maybe they're all black. I don't know. I think I've gone insane. I mean, I hope I've gone insane. I would like to go insane. I think that's what I was trying to say. It would be cool if I was insane. Um, maybe I am. Ah, maybe I am. Maybe I am and don't know it. I think you don't know it when you're insane, right? Is that one of the things about being insane? I guess it depends what kind of insane you are. I don't remember where I heard that. But you wouldn't know it if you're insane, right? Is that a definitional thing of like what insane is? I think it's me. I think it's happened right here, right now. Probably shouldn't have done it in this direction, but it's real hard to see in this direction. And the whole point of turning the damn clipping on is that it keeps me from making stuff up too much so that it looks nice and consistent. But no! Why should one of the features of digital art be of any use to me? You're telling me, oh grief. It's so hard to see in there. Impossible. Sure, this has to be a ring. That's right. Something around here. Something like this. It's at least the right number of things. Mountain man. Again? Another waiting so long? You guys really like that riff. My shoulder's gonna hate me tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, guys, tomorrow's the AV MVP game. It's just me and Helicopter, and I was working on a surprise for him, a dastardly one at that. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it tonight. Not with this obsession going on, killing me, taking over my life, making me insane, giving me feelings of inadequacy, depression, twisting my head inside out, making me feel hatred I didn't know was inside of me, destroying me from within. You know, regular art stuff. just just regular old art stuff. Where'd my stamp go? Aren't you glad you didn't use one of those cheesy chainmail brushes and made your own so that you could hand draw every single one? You're so smart. Gee, thanks. Oh, oh, calling myself out and everything. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Hello? That's probably why I didn't put it there. Screw it. How did you manage that? Don't know. This is it, man. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not redoing this again. Whatever comes out now, that's just gonna have to be it. I, I've I've suffered enough. Where's that supposed to go? I can only imagine that's where like has to be. But this should go like this, and this should go like this. It should interlock like this. Something like that. A little cold today. It was snowing, so I guess that kind of makes sense. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. The thing wasn't on. Stupid, 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 stupid. Why did I turn it off? I can't remember. Oh, because I did that ring. So I gotta go back to where I did that ring because it's letting me draw outside of the freaking lines again. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Hate you. And then one little thing gets off and another thing gets off and it keeps getting more and more crazy and wrong. Oh my god. I hate you, digital art. I want you to know that I hate you. Where are you letting me draw, man? Where do you even go? Like, what are you doing here? Did I miss something here? Quite possibly, huh? Because that doesn't seem to circle very well. Like, where the hell are you? I think there's one missing in here. I'm like convinced there's one missing in there. No, I see this one. That's not good. Wait, you go all the way over here. Yeah, that's where you go. Whoa, where'd that extra one come from? I don't even care. I mean, I do, but I don't. I can't. Seriously, looks like I missed one. Should be right there. Okay, Sonic. Get out of here with that. Yeah, should be one right there. Well, sort of there. I don't care. Close enough. Time to move on. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. You merge the layer and then it lets you do stuff. It unclicks it for you. I need you unclicking stuff for me. I was almost done with this too, man. Ugh, try to get the uh, uh, get worn, man. Feel beat. It's the emotionally messed up, man. Digital art is my abusive girlfriend. I'm not good enough to get another medium. This is as much as I deserve. Oh, it hurts. Oh, hate it. I hate digital art. What am I doing? I'm spinning around because I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, I guess. At least I know what I'm doing now. I'm not sure how any of this is going to work, but here we go. That's just great. No idea what I'm doing. Feels great to be lost. All my confidence is shot. I've had too many setbacks. What a great day to be alive. Except that it's not. No, no nonsense. Every day is a great day to be alive. Every day you're not doing digital art is a great day to be alive. Which in turn, of course, would make every day that you are doing digital art. I'm doing that face that guy does. Eef. Have you guys seen that guy? I can't even think of any of his ridiculous things he says, but but he's pretty damn hilarious sometimes. Oh, is that what it is? How is that possible? That looks legit. Sort of. That's not so much. I don't know. Go like this. Let's go like this. Why is the sky blue? Because it's sad. That one he did say. That one he did actually say. I still got to figure out this mess in here. I'm gonna say this is mostly okay. There's parts of it that aren't. Come on. Why don't you see it like right away? Just see it. Just see it. Just see what you need to see. If you're blind, just look it. Damn optometrist telling me that I was, oh, you're just going blind because you're old. I switched to my old prescription. I see fine now. But I'm the one. I'm the dummy. Okay, bro. I'm just old. Okay, okay. Cool. Cool story, bro. He's a nice guy too. I just like What the hell? What the hell? Switch to my old prescription. I'm fine. I see well enough. It's just the tiny little details that I was having trouble picking out. It's like, how, like, no, my vision hasn't gotten worse because it's been exactly the same as long as I've been wearing these new glasses. And they didn't change the day. They didn't change over time. They changed the day that I changed my prescription. Like, man, you gotta, you gotta fight battles for yourself these days, man. You gotta really fight. People, this guy wasn't like one of those. I don't want to self optometrist. He was all right. I'm not accusing him of doing that, but a lot of people do the bare minimum and they'll fight to do the bare minimum. They will fight you to do the bare minimum. They don't want to work for you. They're just trying to collect a paycheck. They don't care if you get run over by life, by them. I don't care. They're not interested. You really got to stick up for yourself, man. Oh, that's that. I don't want to highlight that. Stick up for your damn self. And if you having trouble sticking up for yourself, guys, you can hit me up. I'll stick up for you. I don't mind. I don't mind doing it. I know it's not always easy. Sometimes it's easier to stick up for somebody else. I got your back, dog. I'm not even kidding. I did it for 12 years. My main source of income. Went and bullied all the drunks and stuck up for all the other drunks. Couldn't quite do it for themselves. Nobody's a bigger bully than me. Sure as hell not in my bar. uh, I'm the only one who gets bully privileges. Only I may bully. I love bullying too, man. It's good. It's fun. You guys are welcome to come in here and bully me around a bit. It'd be nice, actually. It'd be nice. You can poke at my soft parts until they get hard. That's what bullying's for. Oh wait, that sounded rude. Don't take it that way. Don't be nasty. Let's see. Don't. I think I want this one to go. Just alternate. Go down. Yeah. Screw it. Maybe this is supposed to go like this. I can't really tell. It's really hard to tell. Is this right? I don't know. Could be. Could be. Let's run with it. It's too bad Yuli's prize isn't done tomorrow. That would help make it all worth it. That would help me forget this awful, awful digital mess. This is for him too. That jerk. So he deserves that surprise tomorrow. He really deserves it. Deserves it good. Oh, I don't know if that actually goes there. Oh boy, I don't know. You get out of here? No, there has to be something there. Yeah, I feel like there does. I feel like there has to be a thing here, and that means there's a thing here and one here. Okay, that looks pretty good. I mean, not really, but it looks like it's the start of something good. Uh, can we be done feeling the negative stuff now? I don't know. We'll see. We sure hope so. I can't share that. I don't want to share that story. Just thought of something. Might share with you if you guys commented more, but yeah, you don't deserve that story. Span's pretty good. I'm glad I don't have to listen to a garbage band right now, because that was killing me earlier. How about this? What if this goes like this, right? And then we just put one right here, so screw it. Just say screw it and put one right here. Something like that. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We'll just put some random stuff here too. We'll just keep going. No need to worry about it too much. I'm trying to convince myself, not you, so don't worry about it, okay? This is turning into the documentary of how I went mad when I end up on the 9 o'clock news, guys. Anybody who's watching, you'll be the one who knows what happened. Diary of a Madman. Don't you go narking now. Bunch of narcs. That doesn't look good. Yeah, that one doesn't look good. I mean, there's something here. I guess there's something here, and here, and here, and maybe here, and here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Part of me just wants to leave it like that. I mean, it's like kind of good enough, right? I know that's not true. It can't be true. Because that would mean that it could be done, as in it could be over, and we know that this will never end. There's no cessation in suffering. Abandon all hope. I guess I will do that. I don't know. But could you kind of like that? Do you not go there? Maybe you don't. Oh, look at that. First time it's shut my music down. I gotta keep going. I have to do this. I want it done. I never want to have to do it again. I would rather move the entire rest of the drawing than have to do this again. I wouldn't mind doing it for another drawing. I wouldn't mind doing it for another painting. Uh, Not for a while though, because I feel like if I let it fulminate, look at me with my fancy $3 words. If I let it fulminate for a while, if I let it ferment, I can maybe come up with a better way. And next time I do it, I'll be slightly more prepared. because I mean, truth be told, I draw chain armor quite often. So when I'm doing like pencil, chain, or ink, you just do like the effect of it. Like most people like would recommend, like I would recommend. Normally, I would recommend you just do the effect of it. You just pick out the shadows, and you let your hand take over and fan out just a little bit, and you just hit the shadows. Real easy. Doesn't take that long. Also depends on the scale you're working on. If you're working at huge scales, then go ahead and put them in, right? But most of the time, you're not working to scale that big. So you just put in the effect of it. Looks great. You move on. And I mean, like, again, it's a question of resolution. On paper, you only have so much space to put a detail in, and the tooth of the paper and how small a bit of the graphite can be when you, or ink or whatever else you're using can be, is you can put the tiniest thought, and like there's a point to where it won't stick. Like there's a minimal amount of detail that you could or put in, and that's what I would consider its resolution. Um, and I'm used to working at that resolution, and I'm fine with that. It's much bigger than here, where you can zoom in and really screw yourself. Here, you can really get the hate. You can get the hate out. You can feel all the hate. Those gaps seem too big to me. I may have left out a little bit. Well, that seems okay. Okay, it's not done, but I am. And it doesn't look terrible. And it only took 4 freaking hours. But I didn't quit, which is good. I really wanted to. What the hell is this? This looks like a French curve. Oh, but it's just weird spikes. I'll try it out real quick. Bloop. What a weird and stupid tool. Okay. Um. Anyway, guys, thanks for joining me. Hopefully, you rejoice in my pain. Uh. Uh. Get your cups out, drink my tears, all that stuff. At least commiserate. Uh. Or know that you're not alone, man. This art journey is kind of wild. Um. It's kind of crazy, but anyway, thanks to my lurkers, thanks to my commenters, thanks to my followers. If you're not subscribed, subscribed. If you don't follow, follow. If you haven't clicked on all my links and checked out my merch, and just consider subscribing to my subscribe star. do all that stuff, man. Do all the internet stuff for me. But even if you don't, you can still be an amazing, awesome, beautiful human being as long as you remember to do one thing. And that one thing, of course, is to stay metal.